I'm on patrol. Go pester someone else. Move along. I'm on watch.
Father Cardinal Poyas sent us a message. It must be about Fausta's arrest.
Potions, concoctions and coatings. Herbs, plants and mushrooms.
I have all the ingredients you could ever need here. Looking for something in particular?
Need a potion? What a pleasure to see you again. Would you like to take a look at our ingredients? I guarantee their freshness.
Where? Hello? I'm on patrol. Go.
Pious means well, but these barracks have almost as many guards as the prison itself. It won't be easy to get through.
Unfortunately, I can no longer use my diplomatic privileges to get us past the main gate, and it's too well guarded to force our way through.
All right. We've had a good look around. What are our options?
Forcing our way in is out of the question, and going through the barracks seems very dangerous. It's not impossible, but it's risky.
I've got an idea. Why don't we go in the same way we brought you out? I'm not particularly fond of sewers, but surely there are fewer guards there.
It's a good plan, but there's a chance they've increased security since then. Let's take a decision quickly and get going. I fear Fausta won't have the luxury of waiting for us for long. I can't do it.
I have a very bad feeling about this. There are no guards in this part of the prison. That doesn't bode well.
Let's keep quiet and find Fausta as quickly as possible. We need a key to open this door.
I saw something.
Let's show them.
According to this ledger, Fausta is being held in the Hopeless Ward. The name speaks for itself. It's on the top floor of the prison in the East Wing.
Fausta! Fausta, is that you?
I'm here. Thanks for coming to get me. But you won't be able to open the door to this horrible ward without the keys. The head guard keeps them on his person at all times. He must be in the guard room. Please, hurry. Every second I spend in this place destroys me a bit more.
We could try to pick the lock.
The locks here are particularly sophisticated. But do what you think is best.
Fausta, are you all right?
I've been better, but I'm happy to see you.
I'm guessing you'd like to continue this conversation outside.
You guessed right.
You don't look too well.
It's nothing. Thank you. Thanks for coming for me. I suppose I haven't lost my aptitude for getting myself into deplorable situations. Come, we'd best not tarry.
You're late. I've been waiting for you for hours. But you finally walked straight into the trap I set for you. You may have taken me by surprise last time, but not today. None of you will make it out of here alive. Guard, do your duty.
No! Quarter!
I must remain focused.
May the enlightened be with me. I sense that my hour is near. May the enlightened be with me. I sense that my hour is near.
I'm wounded! Someone heal me!
May the enlightened be with me. I sense that my hour...
We've lost one of ours! I must remain focused. Is everyone all right?
I've been better, but I'm alive.
You won't get rid of me that easily. But I'd rather leave this place as fast as we can.
Unfortunately, Alpi seems to have cut off all the escape routes. How are we going to get out of here?
We can still go through the sewers. Again. Just my luck.
Armor is broken.
Careful, darling! You look dreadful!
what we're made of!
At least I won't die at the end of the rope.
Show them what we're made of!
My armor is ruined.
Hey, is anyone there?
Let's shoot them what we're made of! armor is broken!
Careful, darling! Careful, darling! You look dreadful! I'm wounded! May the Enlightened be with me.
One less of them. We can't let them.
Armor is broken!
Heal yourself! You're wounded! Freedom at last. Thank you for rescuing me. They would have tortured me to death.
We couldn't leave you there. But why did you attack Kornas like that? You must have known it wouldn't work.
I wasn't sure I'd get another chance to kill him, so I had to do it. I had to try at least. I'd received orders. I owe you an explanation after everything you've done for me. But first, I need to get the Cardinal's approval. Let's go to Peren. Everything will be made clear there, I promise.
We'll finally be able to set foot on land.
May the Enlightened bless you and guide you.
I pray that one day everyone will join in the faith of the Enlightened, even the people of your island.
Fausta, my child. You're alive.
Yes, thanks to my friends. We came to see you because I feel we owe them an explanation.
You're right. They've proven time and again that we can trust them. Still, please keep everything Fausta tells you a secret.
Are you familiar with the Ordo Arcanis? No? Good. That proves we are doing our job well. We are an order of spies and secret agents who work in the shadows for the greatness and protection of Thélème.
I am the head of the Order, and Fausta is one of our most valuable operatives. When I realized the danger that Kurnaz and his faction of Imperialists posed, I gave her orders to assassinate him.
Unfortunately, things did not go as planned, and you had to get involved.
I should have known that it was too late for this mission. Kurnaz has become too important and far too suspicious.
So now you know the whole story. I hope you will forgive me for my lies and omissions. I had no choice.
After all that has happened, I regret to inform you that I must relieve you of your duties, Fausta. This is not a punishment, but you are now too recognizable to continue with this work. However, I hope I can continue to rely on you all to do everything in your power to stop Kurnaz. As for you, Fausta, you can return to Thélème when this is all over, if such is your desire, with my blessing and support.
We shall leave, Your Excellency.
May the Enlightened watch over you, my children.
Walk in the light.
You showed incredible courage and great loyalty in coming to free me from this prison, while I'm really sorry that I wasn't honest with you from the start. I had orders, but I'll always be ashamed of having hidden who I was from you.
I'll leave you alone for now.
Suit yourself. You know I'm always here for you. I'm always happy to chat with you.
You already... I'll leave...
Suit...
I have everything Mev told me was required to successfully perform the Anatella's Fair.
These are the arid shores of Tainea.
Show them what we're made of! I remember the feelings of joy mixed with sadness that I felt when we came here for the first time. Surrounded by our own, I felt safe, even though I saw to what extent they had suffered to make a life here.
Yes, they were prisoners, like you and Neelan, former slaves who'd escaped. I should have taken you somewhere safer. To think, I thought I'd found a safe haven for everyone. I remember saying to myself that morning, now I can move on. But I had underestimated the vile nature of that damned general. If only Larden had crushed him to a pulp when she transformed.
We must finish the preparations for the ritual. The time has come.
Dares to attack us at best?
armor is completely ruined!
We've lost one of ours! I must remain focused.
That dead head is troublesome to look at. I think it's staring at me. In any case, it is in place. Are you ready?
Ato olcam frangi e brandi ole hanememen. Ades dama charmam. Linquid dam da veru evridanas te hanemo avelu data lugedan. Close data hauan buledi data ragam kengu entagamem. Qua en anemam har sa emiedi.
My dear, you gave us quite the scare. You'd fallen into a sort of catatonic state that made us think you might be dying.
I'm well. Even if I am exhausted and disorientated, what I felt is difficult to describe. I was laden. Suddenly I felt my body shredded in an explosion of terrific rage. Then I was that rage, and I became something else. I was immense. My roots digging into the depths of the earth, my peaks touching the sky. But I was wounded and full of hatred, and then I saw myself. Tiny, sitting here, as if hiding in a shard of my past powerful greatness.
What you're describing, you were the continent.
That'd be enough to give delusions of grandeur to more than one. You're not too shook up, are you?
Enough, you two. Let him tell you what he felt. Your questioning is going to make him lose his thread.
That's it. I was all of Gakan. And I was full of infinite suffering, as if thousands of needles were piercing my skin. I felt violated and dying, as if some horrifying illness had infected me.
You're describing this as if you truly felt it. I am so sorry for you. It must have been horrible. You're going to need to rest after this. Did you see anything that could help us anticipate Kernaz's next movements?
Yes. Other than the caverns, I felt certain places as if they were my own internal organs beating with energy. I suppose that these are places of power. Places where bonding rituals might be performed as well.
I know this might be a stupid question, but do you think you could locate them?
Would you know how to find your heart? Yes. I felt where they can be found. One of them we know already. It's the one on the lands of the congregation, near the border with your country. There were others beyond there. I don't know how they are called, but I could show them to you on a map.
I suggest we notify the Dutan Embassy to ensure that these powerful places are properly guarded.
Excellent idea, Ludwig. Even if it would be risky for Kernaz to send men directly into the heart of enemy territory.
Agreed. Since it only requires a small detachment of men to create one of these creatures, surveillance would not hurt.
Alas, there were also several on these lands. And these could be easily exploited by the General. There were two twins. One a great chasm to the north of Olima, a cancer in my flesh, and the other touched my peaks. I imagine that it's a mine near another site of ruins in the mountains. There was another to the north, still within my entrails, near a long, wet scar.
You're speaking of the Tyne Canal, I think. There are numerous Astrian ruins in the region. This place must be one of them.
That is possible. There are so many, my head is spinning. Concerning the twin sites, I believe the one in the mountain heights is where Nilan bonded himself. We know there was a mine nearby. That's probably the other twin site. It was leaking pus, much more wounded than the others.
Tell, Safia, do you know this mine?
That would be an old copper mine. I think it's abandoned.
I concur. Production was stopped years ago. The copper was eventually depleted after centuries of exploitation.
I sensed that something was going on there. A kind of presence. I think we should go.
If Kernaz chose to continue his experiments, he'll have the site guarded.
And your vision of the ruins near the border?
It was a place like the others. I just recognized it more easily because we had been there. Great battles were fought there in ancient times, weren't they?
Yes. The war between the Empire and the Free Cities, supported by the Congregation, spilled over all the way to those lands. The earth must still be drenched in the blood of the poor soldiers who perished there.
Yes. There was so much blood spilled.
Perhaps. But we went there and a ritual was already performed. It wouldn't seem an urgency to return.
Yes. It's to the mines that we should go first. Something is going on there.
You're back. It's always a pleasure to see you. What can I do for you?
We've come to warn you of a potential danger. We've discovered that there are several sites in Alliance territory that could be used to create new Guardians. We will go to the one that is most worrying, but it would be a good idea to keep an eye on the others.
I see. I'll do my best to send some of my men without the General being made aware of it. It won't be easy. He has supporters everywhere now. I'll keep you informed of our findings, of course. The last thing we need is for creatures as tall as buildings to be roaming through the Alliance, destroying everything in their path.
Thank you, Sir Francis. Thank you for having us. We're leaving.
It was a pleasure. I hope we'll have another chance to meet.
Here we are, off the coast of the proud cities of the Congregation. I'm glad you came to see me. I'd like you to come with me, so we can put an end to this business concerning my mother. I've had time to think about what we've discovered. About the fact that my father gave the order to sink a ship that was transporting a diplomat. I want to understand why he did it. To do that, we need to question the Imperial Ambassador. Would you be willing to go with me to Peren?
Of course. Let's go. I'm also curious to find out the reasons for what happened.
Thank you. Your help and support mean a lot to me. Let's set a course for the embassy.
I won't bother.
No.
You're back? What do you want?
Have you heard about the ship that sank a few years ago? An Alliance diplomat was on board, en route for negotiations.
That's a well-kept secret. The mission was highly classified.
May I answer the Ambassador? Madam Ambassador, my mother captained the vessel that sank the diplomat ship. She was so horrified she let herself die in a storm. Though the order came from her commander was taking orders from someone I wished to meet. I must understand why this happened.
You just confessed that your mother, a Naut, sabotaged our peace negotiations?
My friend chose honesty, Your Grace. It's delicate, but we must learn the truth.
I'd also like to get to the bottom of this matter. For decades, we've been hoping to negotiate a truce, or even a peace treaty. We knew it would be complicated. Not everyone was in favor. It became a state secret when the Alliance negotiators' ship sank.
Who gave the order? You said people didn't want peace.
I don't have names. Anyone whose business is war could be responsible. The Guard, the Naughts themselves, the Congregation for Profit, or even Thélème to keep an ally. And factions within the Empire and the Alliance.
Conflicts generate profit, but business is better in times of peace. I doubt the congregation is involved.
Thank you for sharing, Your Grace.
I hope we find the mastermind behind this atrocity.
I imagine you recall the adventure we had together in the ruins of High Prairie.
How could I forget? I still sometimes wake up in a cold sweat after dreaming about that horrible creature.
We have learned that there were other places of power, even within the borders of your empire. Places where Gurnaz's men could attempt to create guardians once again.
How did you come by this information? Did the Alliance somehow manage to plant spies in our territory?
No. I learned of this by practicing one of my people's rituals. A sort of union with the continent. I suppose this will sound strange to you, but I could clearly sense a number of places that need to be watched.
It is indeed very strange, but after what we've seen together, I'm willing to believe you. I almost wish that Kurnaz himself would come to our land to create one of these monsters. His capture would be such a victory for the Empire. You can rest assured that I will send word to the Emperor immediately. He will send troops to guard the places you indicated.
Thank you, Your Grace. We shall leave now, Your Excellency.
Goodbye.
We didn't learn much from the Imperial Ambassador. We don't know my father's motivations.
What now?
We should go to Yxantis. We can learn more about the contract my father signed before the attack. Oh, the master of the shipyard might know something.
Dear friends, what a pleasure to see you again. Do you wish to discuss something?
We've come to warn you of a great danger. Certain places on Congregation land could be used by the Imperialists and Kurnaz's men to perform rituals. These rituals cause people to be transformed into dangerous and destructive creatures that the General wants to use in his war.
Pardon me, but how on earth do you know all this? The Prince de Vespe told us about an incident that involved the Imperial Ambassador, but he said that the danger had been averted, and it was decided that the person responsible for these horrors was to be banished, I believe.
Alas, Kurnaz has not given up his plans, and we fear that he will try to use your country's places of power again.
I see. Where did you learn about these places?
I performed a ritual that brought me into communion with the continent. I realized that this idea may seem strange to you, but we perform this kind of ritual often on our island.
Indeed, it is rather disconcerting. But you've already shown that you're to be trusted, so I'll keep an eye on these places. Could you show them to me on a map?
Of course. I'll share what I know with you. I don't know the names of these places, but I can tell you where they are.
Very good. I must admit that this news worries me. The congregation is neutral, and we avoid having to confront the Alliance. But there's nothing to stop us keeping an eye on our lands and stepping in if we witness any movement of troops.
Thank you, Sir D'Argenton. That's exactly what we were hoping for. We'll leave you to your work.
Thank you. Come back if you need my insights.
Greetings. I hope you've recovered from your incarceration, Captain Alvida.
Yes, thank you, Master. And allow me to thank you again for your aid.
Please, Captain, it was only fair. I hope you like your new ship.
Oh, enormously. And I thank you for choosing the one you did.
I suspected you would appreciate it, given its history. She needed work, the Constancia. She had suffered, but she was waiting for you.
What can you tell us about the old contracts of Admiral Barcelos' fleet?
I gather from your question that Captain Alvida is curious about her family's history.
Yes, Master. I would like to understand how my father conducted his business in years gone by. He doesn't tell me everything, and some of his past contracts intrigue me.
You know, there are some matters I can't discuss with you. The Guild is very protective of its secrets, as you well know. I would say it all started when journeys to Tier 4D became more frequent a few years ago. That sea was entrusted to Admiral Cabral. Your father kept the southern continental seas, which put him in a tough spot. The continental routes are safer, but also much less lucrative, and his fleet began to run low on money. I know that he accepted a number of contracts, the details of which I don't know, but which helped him weather the storm. It was rumored that these contracts were not entirely worthy of the Guild, but the Admiral managed to keep them secret.
We have no intention of using anything you might tell us against the Guild. My friend Alvida, as you know, holds your Guild's principles in very high regard. And she has been concerned since she heard about these contracts.
I understand, but unfortunately I've never seen the contracts myself. Your father kept them secret from everyone. They must be somewhere in the library, but I doubt anyone would be allowed to see them, even a captain like yourself. Rumor has it that there is a secret room in the library that even our dear librarian cannot enter. I can't say if it's true, or if the Admiral would have hidden the contracts there.
Thank you, Master. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome. Always a pleasure.
My father had trouble financing his fleet. But we don't know who hired him.
As for the contract, there is that secret room in the Great Library.
The idea of sneaking in there doesn't sit well, but we have no choice. At night, at the changing of the guard, the door is briefly left unwatched. I'm counting on your stealth. Touch nothing if not required. Keep out of sight and avoid the guards. They're my people. I never thought my father enjoyed old legends. This section is dedicated to not myths and legends. Oh, that's odd. There's another copy of this book in my father's office. Kurnas again? How could my father have worked with him?
The Imperialist faction didn't even exist then. And yet here he was, planning his coronation.
Oh, I need some fresh air. So my father was already working with Kurnas all those years ago. He agreed to sink a ship for him. And not just any ship.
He was having financial problems and took the first contract that came along.
Yes. And he did it without considering the consequences. With no regard for the lives of so many people on the continent. Or even his wife's.
My dear Alvida, I know how much this must upset you, but is it really all that surprising? In all fairness, your father couldn't have known his client's secret intentions.
I must speak with him. I need an explanation. With this contract in our possession, he'll have to answer.
Hello. How can I help you?
Alvida, was there something you wanted to say to your father?
Yes. Father, we learnt of your involvement in the attack on a ship transporting a diplomat to Peren a few years ago. We found the contract you signed with General Kurnas for this mission. Not only did this mission ruin any chance of peace on the continent, it also caused my mother's death.
I knew that if you kept digging, you'd eventually learn the truth. You've always been this way. Getting to the bottom of things, even if it hurts you. You must understand that at the time, my fleet was in danger of falling apart. Everything I did was to maintain our importance on the continent. But I didn't truly understand what Kurnas was asking us to do.
Yes. And by doing it, it's as if you killed my mother with your own hands.
Alas, she was not the only indirect victim of this attack. How many lives were lost to strengthen the General's influence?
That's true. Ever since, Kurnas has had leverage over me and regularly demands more favors. I allowed myself to be drawn into a spiral of destruction and death for helping a man in exchange for a few coins. It cost me my wife, and it almost cost me my daughter. In a way, I'm glad you finally found out. It's time for the truth to come out. For Casas to lose his hold over me, and for me to pay the price for my actions. I will request a meeting of the Council, where I will explain the situation to them, and resign from my position as Admiral. I realize that this will not be enough to earn your forgiveness. I cannot forgive myself for what happened to your mother. But I hope that at the very least, you will no longer be ashamed of your father's actions.
What now? Let him resign or forgive him?
I don't know. I was hoping he'd defend himself. He just gave up. I don't know what to do. Despite his poor choices, he's a good admiral. And he's all I have left.
My dear Alvida, this is what happens when you're overly idealistic. It's easy to forget we're all just humans with strengths and flaws.
Should I forgive and tell him not to resign?
Your father's already paid for his mistake. Maybe coming clean before the council is enough. He is a good admiral. I think, deep down, you've already forgiven him.
Thank you. I'd like to talk to him before he resigns. Will you come with me? Father.
Alvida? What are you doing here? Have you come to make sure I'm relinquishing my position?
No. I'm here to keep you from making a huge mistake.
I'm not sure I follow you.
You made a bad decision once. You paid dearly for it. And you're willing to face the consequences, and that's why I've decided to forgive you. Tell the council what happened. Promise you'll use your position to promote the guild and restore its image. But don't quit. Your fleet still needs you.
I didn't think you'd ever find it in you to forgive me. Once again, I've underestimated you. Thank you, Alvida. No father has ever been prouder than I am of you today. And thank you for supporting her and being here with her. The council will soon be in session. You should go now.
Good speed, Father. I wanted to thank you for your help and support you gave me throughout our inquiry. Without you, I would still be plagued by doubt and a desire for revenge.
Do you feel better now?
Yes, I feel liberated. Even though we still have a lot to do together, my mind is at peace. I wanted to thank you again for helping me get to the bottom of things. Thanks to you, I'm no longer plagued by doubt. And I feel liberated, in a way.
After the ritual I conducted, I wondered if the ocean also had a spirit. Like our island or this continent. I would like to find out, but I would need a guide. Someone who could teach me the language of the sea. Would you help me?
Of course. I'd be happy to. But I am not a Donnay cad. How would I know what to teach you?
Let your captain's instinct guide you. I'm sure that it will lead us in the right direction.
That's very kind. I suppose I'm willing to try then. But I admit that I don't really know where to start.
I won't bother you any longer.
The next time we talk, it'll have to be over a drink.
Yes, my friend.
I'll leave you alone.
Suit you.
I'm happy to see you.
Do you want to talk about what we experienced together during the Anatelas Fair? It was so brutal.
It's true. Yet, I am happy to have done it with you. Knowing that you were by my side calmed me. It prevented me from sinking, I think. And it's one more ordeal that we've gone through together. And that belongs to the two of us. Something that no one else can understand the way we can.
You're right. It strengthened the bond between us. I realize that now.
Together we are stronger. And better Donnay Gada too.
I've got to go.
Of course. Qua I'm sick.
So, what do you need today?
Alas, these guards won't let us enter without a fight.
We might as well get rid of them now. We won't have to be watching our backs when they come back later to attack us.
We could avoid confronting them and sneak past them by taking that passage on the right over there.
Come on now, fellows. There's no time to snooze. Remember what you said. Good chance to salvage you to try and liberate the prisoners. Stay on alert, and don't let anyone get close.
For what obscure reason are they holding prisoners in an abandoned mine? I fear something sordid is behind all of this. We need to free these poor people if we're able.
This is strange. They're guarding the entrance, but not the interior. There's hardly anyone here. What does this mean?
I can't explain it, but I do feel like we're close to the place of power I felt in my vision. But it feels like it's deeper, as if it were sunk into the earth.
Hey, what do you think you're doing here? What are you doing here? How did you get in? Those guards don't let anyone past them.
We were forced to kill them. We must know what is being done down here. And the guards were in our way.
I beg you. You don't need to hurt me.
No. Please tell us what is happening here. Isn't the mine supposed to be abandoned?
Yes, but we aren't mining for copper anymore. Some general from the city decided it was the ideal location for his experiments.
What kind of experiments?
No idea, really. All I can tell you is that it involves islanders and a lot of giant lizards.
And what are you doing here?
My men and I have been paid to shore up the mine. Modify it to fit their strange ideas. But today we're here more to clean up after them. It seems like they've finished whatever it is they were doing.
Where were the native prisoners taken?
I'm fairly certain you'll find them in the main gallery. It's where we were told to put the rest of their materials.
Do you know why they were brought here?
Poor souls, I think they were used in the experiments. And when those savants left the mine, the prisoners were abandoned like scrap. They're in the area next to the raised bridges you'll find at the entryway, but it's off limits for us. We're not allowed to go past the double bridge.
We must free them. Are you certain you can't tell us any more about the experiments carried out here?
No, they do their research at the bottom of the mine. It's off limits to us. All I can tell you is there were many deaths, and ever since, the earth trembles now and again. Some say they created a monster down there. Most of the savants left after that.
Is there another way to gain access to the main gallery?
Not that I know of. You need to pass the double bridge.
I need you to lower this bridge immediately. It is the only way to get where we need to go.
I'll do it. But promise me that you won't hurt me. I'm going to go down now and lock the second bridge, all right? Please, just stay here to lower the first one when the others set.
To operate the second lever, we'll need to go down into that pit. And I would sooner not have to fight those guards in such a tight area.
Let's see if there isn't some way to avoid confrontation.
Well, let's hope this lift will still be working when we want to come back up. Look, I see cells. We have finally found the prisoners.
No! Leave! Or you too will die!
Something is coming. What the? The Guardian! Let's show them what we're made of!
I'm wounded! Someone heal me!
We've lost one of ours! I must remain focused!
Armor is ruined. imagine what would have happened if such a creature had been unleashed upon the lands of Dutin. Let's go free your people and get out of here.
We are of a like mind.
You killed it. I didn't think it was even possible. Thank you. You saved all of us.
You have no need to thank us. We have come here to stop a madman. He is responsible. What happened here?
These lions brought us here to torture us. And they wanted our Tonegada to bond to this place. They managed to get one of them to transform suddenly into this horrifying guardian. Then they tried to control it as best they could. But the creature killed many men, and they abandoned their efforts. Most of their savants fled, and just left us locked down here. 2 of them stayed behind and were killed yesterday. Nobody has come down here. We were left to starve or to be eaten by the Guardian. If you know how to decipher their writing, they scribble most everything down they do, especially the atrocities. You might learn something more.
We do indeed know how to read their writing. It is how we knew to come here. We must stop them from creating more corrupted guardians.
It's time for us to be going. I'm eager to see the light of day and breathe fresh air.
I would wait a while until we have left. There are still guards outside the mine who we snuck past.
We've not the strength to fight right now.
We'll take care of the guards. The noise from the battle must have alerted them by now.
I don't know where we'll go now. But at least we are free and alive.
Neeland's village would be a perfect place for these people to settle. It's near, and they'd be warmly welcomed.
That's an excellent idea. Most of the inhabitants have been through many trials and torments. They now live far from battles.
That sounds like a dream come true. How can we get to this village?
Go around the mountain and follow the river. When you found a temple, look for a path leading up and take it. It will lead you to the village. You'll be safe there.
Thank you so much. May the art carry you always.
This document confirms our worst fears. Most of the savants here were sent to another location to continue their research a few weeks ago. They say that they are looking for subjects devoid of the natural savagery of the islanders and more accustomed to following orders. I fear the worst. They say they're closing in on their objective and headed to Dutton. They're returning to the ruins in High Prairie.
Those villainous vultures. They're set on sowing death and chaos to bring my country to its knees, as if we haven't suffered enough.
We must put an end to this madness and return to High Prairie before they manage to spawn a new guardian. But we need to warn the Imperial Ambassador and our allies of the congregation. Their support could prove vital if we want to keep Kurnas from starting his war.
We'll need to be extra careful. Those new experiments can only be worse than before.
Let us put an end to the General's plans, once and for all.
That creature was truly monstrous. Fortunately, they didn't succeed. It won't obey them. That would have been devastating for a civilian population.
I'll leave you to it, Safia.
See you later, my friend, and take care.
What can I do for you, dear?
I'll leave.
Suit.
You've returned, young people. What can I do for you?
We'd like to talk to you about the Winged Guardian's attack on Olima.
What's to tell? I already know your people were involved. Witnesses reported the creatures came from the camp of savages in Keldarg. Well, don't take that personally. You're different, but the people in these mountains are beasts.
Savages? They were brought here by force and are just trying to survive. They were locked up, mistreated, and tortured. Some sought vengeance against the town. Those remaining in the village seek peace. It's unjust to attack them.
The creatures attacked our city for no reason, killing innocent people. They came from that village, like you said. There will be reprisals. Olima will not tolerate an attempt to terrorize innocent people.
Since your mind is set, we'll leave.
Siding with monsters will only bring you harm.
Na siemten linquida de arula maidi toi gavi vretne sluchtom echte regu on ques. Clostes quadradi tuis.
Nafle demon quisque. Ma mendem vorredi ne sluchtos es radaem eroigem dagamoil.
When you're done speaking gibberish, allow me to continue my work.
A terrible man. We weren't able to change his mind at all. What will happen to the villagers now?
We have allies in this city. Alice is a logician and an important person. She might... Hello.
Hello, everyone. How can we help you?
We've learned that Olima is preparing to retaliate by attacking Keldag. We failed to convince the Sofark that the villages are no threat.
I'm not surprised. The townspeople want blood. Their attack caused many deaths.
But those who stayed had nothing to do with the attack. They're not warriors.
There's no point in convincing me if the Sofark has made up his mind.
So you're just like the nobles and politicians? You prefer to look the other way? Why bother? The fate of these poor souls is not yet written. Do something.
I hate to disappoint you, but my hands are tied. However, do you remember the slaves at the dye works? I've been thinking. It is not the only dubious affair the Sofark was involved in. Unfortunately, I have no solid evidence. He's covered his tracks well. If you were to find proof, we could have him removed from office.
I suppose you would make the perfect replacement, wouldn't you?
True, but my ambition is not suggesting this course of action. Professor Ilken has an antiquated worldview and great contempt for your people. If you want to save the villages and your people everywhere, you need progressive allies.
Fair enough. The professor is in the garden. We'll steal a look at his belongings.
We'll let you know what we find.
Don't underestimate him. He's a diabolically clever man.
We'll leave you to your research.
Goodbye. Please feel free to come back anytime you need help.
A key. It's clearly the key to a house.
That's all very well, but how can we know which house the professor lives in? This city is full of them.
This letter has an address. I can't do it.
This is his house. If he's really involved in the suspicious business Hollis mentioned, we'll find proof of it here.
That might come in handy. I can't do it.
open the door to the room. Let's see what's inside.
This man certainly loves paper. All these documents are covered with all kinds of notes.
What do they say?
It appears to be research on various topics, but the writing styles are all different. It's as if these documents weren't written by the same person. What do you think?
I'm not really an expert in scientific matters, apart from poisons. But I do know that when someone has locked things away in a secret room, it's usually for good reason.
We should show all this to Halis.
Let's go back to the university right away. Hello.
Hello, everyone. How can we help you?
We found these documents at the professor's house. It's a collection of different research papers, but they're not written in the same hand.
And they were in a secret room. If he felt the need to hide them, it's probably because they're important.
Let me see that. I can't believe it. All these documents are the research reports that made the professor famous. But they're not in his handwriting, and some of them are even signed by authors who have nothing to do with our Sopharch. And who unfortunately disappeared suddenly or were sentenced to exile.
Are you telling me that the professor took credit for research done by people he had killed or exiled?
Yes. You should go and confront him while I fetch the guard. This man is not just a plagiarist. He's a murderer.
Let's go. I can't wait to see his face when he finds out we've caught him.
You've returned, young people. What can I do for you?
Professor, we found your secret room. We know that you stole your research from other people. We also know that those people have disappeared, or that you have had them exiled. There's no point in denying it.
What right do you have to enter my home? You've obviously misconstrued what you've seen. Or you've decided to accuse me of this crime purely for political gain.
Don't bother. We have all the evidence with us.
I see. Are you hoping to blackmail me? What is it you want?
Poor, wretched Professor. You're still clinging to the delusion that we're here just to get something out of you. But you're wrong. The guards are coming, and this time you won't be able to get away with it. You will pay for your crimes.
The professor is here.
Professor Ilken, you're under arrest. Come with us and don't make a scene.
I should have got rid of you all when you were meddling in the dye business. I should have known you'd be nothing but trouble.
Professor, we will use force if necessary.
Don't you touch me! I know exactly where the exit is. And as for you, Elise, I didn't expect you to be so ambitious. I underestimated you. But allow me a prediction. Your alliance with these savages will bring only ruin.
He's revealed his true nature. What a terrible man. And to think we let him represent our city for so long.
What will happen now?
The city's logicians will meet to elect the next Sopharch. I'll be a candidate, of course, and I hope that my recent work will earn me the approval of my peers.
That's all very well. But what will happen to the villagers in Keldog?
The elections will buy them some time. There will be no retaliation until a new Sopharch has been appointed. But unfortunately, I don't know if the future Sopharch will be able to calm the population and convince them to put aside their desire for revenge.
If you're going to be the future Sopharch, you're the first person we need to convince, right?
Why don't you come and visit the village? You could see for yourself that the people who live there today only want peace.
All right. I'll go to the village. I suppose I'll meet you there?
Yes. We'll be waiting for you. My friends, please come down. I did indeed ask Khalees, who is a sort of leader in Olima, to come and visit your village.
Why? By bringing her here, you've revealed our hiding place. After everything we've been through at the hands of the Renaigse.
We didn't really have a choice. I assure you. I don't really know how to explain it, but... Vridengar?
We can vouch for Khalees. She is a compassionate and intelligent person who has supported us on numerous occasions. She helped us take a vaccine to Teofredi to fight a terrible disease that would have decimated our people. And if anyone can protect this village from Olima's fury after the attack by our compatriots, she can.
Thank you, Vridengar.
She can come and visit us if she wants, but how can we convince her of our intentions? You know that all those who wanted to fight the lions are gone, and that only those who wanted to live in peace and safety are left here. But that's not easy to prove.
Especially to those who think of us as savages.
Olvind, I know you wanted to perform a ritual here to purify the land. The one that is a tradition of your people, the Beroic Nodas.
That's right. This land has been deeply wounded, and if we want to live here, we must heal it.
I think that's something that might help Khalees understand us.
Healing the land? How would that work?
If the two Donegada who are with you agree to help me, then I can show you.
We'd be happy to help, Olvind.
First, purify the water, the source of all life. Here it is tainted by corruption. The ritual is prepared. I engraved symbols of the cycle that rules all things on the stones.
These symbols are used in our clan's rituals.
They are very powerful. Now, each of you stand in front of a stone. Repeat after me.
I understand the idea of purifying water, but not praying to decorated stones.
Awen Shayafarn biem da holei. Queritus yes de queres lineto. Echred samelbuto eviden, quan kirdes coneglam de henemam.
Awen Shayafarn biem da holei. Queritus yes de qued eslineto. Echred samelbut to aviden, quan kirdes caneglande henemam.
Awen shamoder, wen sha angus, echred wen shambie adiven.
Awen shamoder, wen sha angus, echred wen shambie adiven.
Incredible. The water is clear.
We must take this water to the source of corruption. I will wait in the caves. Halise, come with me.
I'm coming. I would like to see what happens next.
Show them what we're made of!
My armor is completely ruined.
This is one of the burning centers of evil here. Plant these seeds where I have prepared the soil. The plants that sprout are like those from my clan on Tir Freddy. They absorb the evil and heal the earth. Then, you must water them with the purified water.
Growing plants in this polluted soil would be miraculous. And that will purify the earth?
At first on the surface, then deeper. You will see. All is ready for the second ritual. Take your places and repeat after me.
My curiosity is fully piqued.
Ahilon ya blogwiren en itale me magnglon. To me this Swisri denenene. Slungdis a heslinido. Deldis a skrogochtdom.
Ahilonia blaguiren den etale mamanglan. Tu midis suis ridenene. Slungdis a heslinedo. Deldis a skrogachtam.
Tegedis da a subenachtam ag agmuitis e ertem frag. Berdis biem varas kasi, yigidis e.
Tegedis da a subenachtam, ag agnuidis a ertam frag. Berdis biem varhas kasi, yigidis e.
Unbelievable. The pollution is dissipating.
As the plants grow, they will heal the earth below. Let's return to the surface and fresh air.
Did the ritual work?
Yes. We'll need many more to heal this land. Today is the first day of a new life. The village is truly born.
Born under the sign of peace and healing. I'm very impressed. We have much to learn from you. I'm not yet Sophark, but I vow to protect your village and the peace you seek. I'd like to sign a trade and peace treaty with your chief.
We haven't chosen a chief. We are refugees trying to survive.
Nilan is founder. And though he's made mistakes, he wants what's best for you. He thought to bring Halis here to stave off the attack, and showed her the healing power of this ritual, in the best interests of all.
Thank you. But it was Olvind who performed the ritual.
Nilan, your friend is right. You caused trouble, but you've learned. You'd make a great chief.
Chief Nilan. I like that.
You honor me. I will do my all to serve the clan.
The clan needs a color. What will it be?
I've struggled to understand the benefits of trust and sharing. We must continue to trade knowledge with our neighbors. Green shall be our color. And because this clan was born of many scattered seeds thrown on these lands, and to honor the man who kept me from getting lost on the road, I propose we call ourselves the Vridenan Oltokladi. Those who were uprooted.
Nilan, you're a poet. I'm touched.
Thank you for your trust and your friendship. Hollis, let's sign a treaty.
My pleasure, Nilan. I swear in Olima's name, your village shall prosper in trade without harm.
Nilan, we have this cape in your chosen colors. It's worthy of a chief.
I shall wear it. With pride.
I must return to the university and defend my candidacy to the Logicians. Thank you for inviting me to your village. It has been memorable.
Thank you, Halis. For everything.
I've become Mal of a new clan. I really hope to live up to their expectations.
Now that you've been named Mal of the Vridanen Oltokladi clan, do you plan to stay here forever?
I have a responsibility towards my people and my clan. It will certainly be more difficult for me to travel now, and even more so to return to Tir Fradi, which terrifies me, and yet reassures me. I think I'm a little afraid that our island will reject me now, because by creating this village, I have, in a way, bonded with the mainland.
One wonders which of us has the shortest roots. You managed to fit in here much better than I did.
It's true. Yet, believe me, I'll never forget where I come from. Here as elsewhere. I'm a Tir Fradian, a child of our blessed island. But I must be a lost child. That's all.
I've got to go. Of course.
Here we are, off the coast.
I've heard that your island is where our Socrates ended his days.
May the Enlightened bless you and guide you.
My children, it's always a pleasure to see you. What can I do for you?
We were hoping you could help us find where General Gurnas is hiding.
Really? And why should I know? Do you think he informs me of his movements?
Father Cardinal, if anyone on this continent can find out where our enemy is hiding, it's you. We have been monitoring all the sites where he could have his troops perform a ritual. But if we really want to end the threat he represents, we have to flush him out and attack him directly.
The General's demise would certainly be a relief. I can't deny that. All right, I'll find out. I'll send a bird when I know more. In the meantime, I would suggest that you continue to visit the places where he could gather troops and create his monsters. You must continue to disrupt his plans. And once we've found him, you'll need to gather your allies as quickly as possible before attacking. We may not have another opportunity to defeat him.
Thank you, Father Pius. We will await your message. We shall live, Your Excellency.
May the Enlightened watch over you, my children.
Forgive my curiosity, but this is the first time I've met someone from your island.
Gurnas' troops are everywhere.
There's no point waiting until they spot us. Let's jump them while we can.
Are we not here to scout? We'll alert them of our presence if we attack. They've reinforced the camp. Kern has turned it into a base.
Who's there?
Intruders! Watch out!
Show them what we're... According to this, the Alliance hired coin guards here.
We know he wants obedient subjects to turn into guardians. Could it be these men?
Voice it. I can't do it. This door is locked. We're missing something to make this work. I don't have the key.
Do something to make it keep quiet!
You are going to obey us, my pretty!
Ah, a perfect opportunity to test its abilities. Make it attack!
Someone heal me!
We've lost one of ours! We must remain focused.
Heal yourself, or you won't last much longer.
May the enlightened be with me. I sense that my hour is near. I'm wounded! Someone heal me!
My armor is completely
Enlightened be with me. May the Enlightened be with me. I sense that my hour is near.
Horror of horrors. A guardian spawned from the bonding of a coin guard. They transformed him into a monster. This is their obedient subject, transformed into an avatar of hatred and pain. When the guild discovers this inglorious act, there will be dire repercussions.
Go ahead and believe that your little battle is going to stop us. Now that we know how to produce these marvels, nothing will ever stop us for long. The continent will soon be united under a single banner. As for you, poor uncivilized savages, we shall destroy you to the last. And I shall begin with you. This creature was my crowning achievement! Sound the alert! To arms!
Let's show them what we're made of! This scientist has created his last guardian.
The Imperial Ambassador needs to learn about all this. I say we report to her immediately.
That's an excellent suggestion. Let's go.
You're back? What do you want?
Your Excellency, we made a dreadful discovery in High Prairie.
I fear the worst, but please, go on.
The coin guard must be informed immediately.
I'll send for the Captain Superintendent.
I came as fast as I could. Why such urgency?
General Gurnas has outdone himself. He resumed his experiments in High Prairie. Coin Guard mercenaries were held captive at the Bridge Alliance camp. They were subjected to horrible experiments. One turned into a guardian. The creature obeyed them, as the soldier would have done.
I can't believe my ears. My men, tortured and transformed. My instinct is to pay the report no heed, but too many guards have gone missing. I'll inform our troops that Kurnaz is an enemy of the Guild from this day forward. You know his plans. What will you do?
Confront the General. End his ambitions for good.
We're gathering strength and allies to deliver a fatal blow.
You can count on us. My men will find his troops wherever they're hiding. When you're ready to fight, we'll lead the attack.
I shall inform the Emperor and the princes of what happened in High Prairie. We must stop Kurnaz from using this against us.
Thank you, Your Excellency. We shall leave now, Your Excellency.
Goodbye.
I'm on patrol. Go.
Yes, my friend.
I'll...
I can't believe they forced a guard who didn't know the first thing about our rituals to bind himself to this land. And did you see that creature?
I've got to go.
That swine. We are often nothing more than cannon fodder for governments and the powerful. But he had to go even further. He wanted to turn us into beasts to carry out his plan. And he's gonna pay for it. The guard won't take this line down. Leave me.
Good boy.
Move along. I'm on watch. I'm on. control! Go piss to someone else!
These are the arid shores of Tainea.
I have to admit that when the guard gets involved, they don't do it by halves. Look at all this.
There you are at last.
How goes the attack, Captain Superintendent?
The situation isn't ideal. That old fox, Kernaz, chose his battlefield well. He has complete control over these ruins, and has positioned his troops to take full advantage of the terrain. His men are making the most of their knowledge of the area, and are waging a battle of skirmishes, ambushes, and sneaky tricks. And Imperialist fighters arriving from the rest of Tainea keep attacking us from behind. Since everything depends on his strategy, and his troops' loyalty to his person, if the General falls, the rest will collapse with him. Unfortunately, we don't know exactly where he is hiding.
Therefore, we're not in a strong position.
Indeed. Unfortunately, we don't have much outside support. Certainly not enough to allow us any room for error.
There must be some way to tip the scales in our favor.
When you don't have the numbers or the strength, you must use cunning. With a well-laid plan, we should be able to do it.
Quite right. We're going to carry out a coordinated attack on different parts of the ruins and the open terrain surrounding them. The aim is to divert the attention of the majority of the General's troops, while two small units make their way into the catacombs. These two groups will have to find the General hidden there and stop him by any means possible.
Why send two groups?
Our scouts have managed to narrow down our search area to two paths leading into the catacombs. Unfortunately, we don't know which one goes to the General's hideout, or even where they lead.
I see your point. I suppose you'd like us to be part of one of these groups.
Actually, we'd like you and your companions to split up and lead the two groups. I'll leave you the time to prepare and decide amongst yourselves who will accompany you on one path, and which of your companions will take the other one. When you've made up your minds and are ready, come back and see me. We'll launch the attack to cover you.
Ah, there you are. Do you need anything?
See you later.
Trust you've been able to speak to our allies. I recommend that you have a word or two with your companions before we go into battle.
You all know why we're here and what's at stake. Getting to know you. Exploring this continent with you and fighting alongside you has changed my life. I hope that after this battle we can all reunite and celebrate our victory together.
We started this adventure together, and I hope we'll finish it together.
I owe you my life, but I would gladly give it to defeat Casas. May the Enlightened keep you all.
I'm not very fond of sentimentality or goodbyes, so let's agree to meet up after this battle, shall we? We'll have a drink together.
With you, my friends, I'd sail to the ends of the earth. And I look forward to joining you all aboard the Constantia for new adventures.
I've already lived a long life. If I must die here as atonement for all that the Alliance has done to you, then I welcome it.
You've all become so serious all of a sudden. After everything we've been through, we're not going to let one little skirmish scare us, are we?
Well, it's always helpful to motivate each other before a fight. Are you ready? Remember that anyone who doesn't go with you will take the other route.
We're ready.
Good. Who will go with you?
Watch your step. There are traps.
I should have known it would be you they'd send after the General. The Savage and his minions. As if you could ever hope to defeat him. You're nothing but a fleeting nuisance that I'm going to sweep away. You should have died in that prison. It would have been better for you.
I wouldn't have missed this for anything in the world.
Intruders! Watch out! Show them what we're made of! My armor is completely ruined!
You look
we're made of!
My armor is ruined.
Now I'm going to have to buy some new armor. I'm wounded! Someone heal me!
May the enlightened be with me. The sense of my hour is near. May the enlightened be with me. The sense of my hour is near.
She was hoping to stop us once again, but we've beaten her for good this time. Now we find her commanding officer.
Yes. Let's go.
Only a fool dares to attack a Debes.
May the enlightened be with me. The sense that my hour is near. May the enlightened be with me. May the enlightened be with me. The sense that my hour is near.
There's no turning back now.
You? The continent is full of worthy soldiers and mercenaries, and yet they send a savage after me? They couldn't just defeat me, they had to insult me too. No matter. I'm going to prove they were wrong. I'm going to send their pesky little hunting dog back to them in pieces. I'll show them
They've only managed to delay the inevitable. There are wheels in motion that are far beyond their imagining.
You've gone mad. The whole world is against you, Kurnas. You're trapped in the furthest reaches of the catacombs, and you're still raving about your plans.
There's a fine line between genius and madness. But rest assured, I'm going to show you the difference. Soldiers!
Loyal to the bitter end, are we?
Until yours, at least.
We're under attack.
Show them what we're made of!
Careful, darling. You look dreadful.
My armor is ruined. Now I'm going to have to buy some new armor. May the enlightened be with me. I sense that my hour is near. May the enlightened be with me. I sense that my hour is near.
Careful, darling. You look dreadful. I'm wounded.
There's one less of us. We can't let them win.
May the enlightened be with me. I sense that my hour is near.
We've lost one of ours! I must... remain focused.
May the enlightened be with me. I sense that my hour is near.
My armor is broken. We've lost one of ours. I must remain...
I'm wounded. Someone heal me.
May the enlightened be with me. I sense that my hour is near.
We've lost one of ours.
May the enlightened...
At least
May the...
We've lost... one of ours. I must remain focused.
Careful, darling. You look dreadful.
I'm hurt. I need heat.
We've lost one of ours. We need to push the enemy back.
camp is well supplied, and there are no more enemies nearby. We should take advantage of this to take a rest before the final battle.
So, you got the better of Zahid. I'd have thought she'd be stronger. But that's the curse of people like me. We're always disappointed by our subordinates. They can never measure up to our own greatness.
Your greatness ends here, General.
You'd best surrender. Outside, the Coin Guard are fighting your soldiers. They're dying in droves for you. Haven't you had enough killing?
What's a few lives compared to all those that could be saved by my plan? My grand vision. Don't you understand that I'm bringing peace to an entire continent? An end to the wars that have plagued us for centuries. I don't know why I'm wasting my breath on you. You couldn't possibly understand. Soldiers! Show me you're worth more than this scum.
Get ready. Let's show them what we're made of.
My armor is ruined.
These savages are worse than the pox!
Hadn't we better?
Silence, woman! Don't think you bested me. I'll never yield!
Guards!
Of course he had to send his goons in wave after wave. Brace yourselves. They're just a bunch of thugs. They're no match for us. May the enlightened grant us strength! My armor is ruined.
His guard, and now we've got him. He went over that bridge, dragging Zeren behind him. Let's go after him.
Let me go. There's still time to end this madness. Oh,
They're all cowards, traitors, incompetent fools. They're the reason we're in this mess. Incapable of following even the simplest orders, of doing what I tell them to. None of them ever understood the greatness, the beauty of the vision I shared with them. Imbeciles! You again.
There's no place you can run, General. It's time to surrender.
he's right. It's over.
You think I'm gonna surrender to this savage and his mob? I had sooner die by my own hand.
Really?
No, don't! May the earth carry you always, my friends.
No quarter!
Armor is broken!
Die at the end of a rope.
Someone heal me! May the enlightened be with me. The sense of my hour is near. Someone heal me!
No! I'm so sorry. We're going to miss you, my friend.
My dear friend, I understand your need to know more about the events that took place in this part of the mainland. But you should know that reporting on the current situation is not easy. The upheavals of recent months have been such that the balance of power in Kakan has been altered. We came close to disaster. General Kurnaz might well have succeeded in creating the empire he dreamed of, if he hadn't been defeated by that party I've already told you of, and if he hadn't committed the folly of antagonizing the Coin Guard who tracked his forces to the ruins where he had taken refuge. The imperialist movement, whose corruption had reached the highest spheres, seems to have died out with him. However, among the people, many are those who mourn his death. He flattered their nationalistic pride. We'll have to remain highly vigilant with regard to them. If they turn him into a martyr for their cause, we risk a resurgence of their deadly ideology and the rising of a new general. Fortunately, the new Sopharch of Elima, a certain Helise, seems to be both incorruptible and a supporter of a more benevolent alliance. My spies are still looking for Zeren, who, as I've already told you in my letters, disappeared after the battle. None of my men managed to get their hands on her. We must hope that she doesn't plan on joining her husband's supporters. As for the scientists who were trying to create those creatures of war for the general, they were hunted down by the Guard. I know you wanted us to catch some of them alive, to put them to work for us. I admit their research could have been useful, despite their ideology, which is resolutely opposed to our own. But I doubt I'll be able to. The superintendent is pursuing them with unexpected rigor. The situation in the Dutan Empire, our main ally in the region, has also been impacted by all these events. The death of General Kurnaz allowed them to lighten the defense of the Eastern Front along the border with the Alliance. This allowed the Emperor to concentrate on the civil war that was ravaging his country, and in particular on the elimination of the communist heretics. General Eisenach, having been convicted of treason, his men fell into line, thus stabilizing the Imperial Army. The merchant congregation, which I am watching very closely as you know, has also undergone some changes. The power of the Dorsets seems to be at its peak, the de Vespes having obviously been weakened by a few scandals. According to my information, they even recovered a relic from the Astrian era that Prince Alexander always dreamed of possessing, allowing them to calm his political ardor. It will become urgent for us to court this family if we want to keep some influence in the region. I know that you have a keen interest in the affairs of the Nords, so I will say a few words about them here. Admiral Cabral is in Tier 4D, so Admiral Basileus, with whom we have already done business, is in charge of the guild. After the general's stunt forced him to distance himself from the Alliance, I believe he will be quite receptive to our proposals. As you may remember, one of his lieutenants was to furnish us with a map of a new island. But let's get back to the party I mentioned previously, and which so piqued your curiosity. As already mentioned in my letters, I've met the various members on several occasions in recent months. Our agent Fausta introduced them to me. She was our biggest source of information on the events I previously mentioned. As you may remember, I had given her orders to assassinate the general, if the opportunity presented itself. Her failure cost her. She was imprisoned, but fortunately, was freed by her friends. Having obtained a pardon from the abbot who banished her, I believe that she'll henceforth be able to return to her family with her head held high. Among the members of the party were 2 Tirfdians. One of them was called Nilan. He died during the assault on the catacombs. He sacrificed himself bravely, I must say, while his party, which was leading an incursion, was overwhelmed by the general's troops. I think I have already told you that Prince Alexander's niece, Sybil de Vespe, was also in the party. This intriguing young woman is a tour de force. She's had her cousin, the sinister Octave de Vespe, who murdered her parents, exiled. I encouraged her to apply for her former position as legate with us in Theleme. However, she has refused for the moment. It seems that she has not yet grown tired of leading an adventurous life. The party also counted the captain of the Constantia, Alvida, the daughter of Admiral Barcelos himself. I know that she has worked to lift the veil on tragic events that took place a long time ago, involving both her parents. This contributed to breaking the Admiral's relationship with General Kurnaz, which is rather to our advantage. She is a respectable captain who will surely become an admiral, given time, and with her, bribes won't work. Among this strange party was also a citizen of the Teuton Empire called Ludwig. It didn't take long for us to discover that he was a smuggler and wanted for various crimes and misdemeanors. General Eisenach renounced his principles to the point of allying himself with a Carmenist, just to capture him. Having revealed the whole affair, the Emperor forgave him on the condition that he give up his activities, which he did, to our knowledge. He still travels, but now legally. You may remember that there was also a member of the Coin Guard among them, a certain Till who had been close to General Kurnaz. He is said to have resumed his position as captain, but the rumors don't shed a good light upon him. He is said to have turned to alcohol. Finally, there was this woman of a certain age, Safia, a cartographer from the Bridge Alliance. She returned to Xantis, where she's said to be spending most of her time in the library. I wouldn't be surprised if she became a Naught. Finally, of course, there remains the one who was the soul of the party, the other Tirfdian, who some called Vrutengare, thanks to whom the Tirfdians escaped a smallpox epidemic orchestrated by Kurnaz that would have had catastrophic consequences, and who, of course, led the final assault on the general in the catacombs. He returned to Tirfdi to join his people, while still communicating with his former companions. But don't worry, I make sure to always keep an eye on him. Someone whose acts have had such an impact won't disappear into nothingness. There you have it. I think that I have summarized the fallout from the events that you asked about. Unfortunately, I can't answer your questions about the situation on Tirfdi yet. I am still waiting for a report from my agents there. All I know to date is that several highly placed people from the congregation are involved.